Alright, so what is my loadout? I don't really need to carry all this where we're going. So, I think I'll just take, I'll deposit that. Okay, deposit anything else I don't necessarily need. Oh, I'm going to take that, pick that up, because I'm going to, stick it into the, machine. Huh, interesting. Because that's supposed to be ice cold. Glitch! Oh well. Have some Ultra Jets. Naughty, naughty. Carrying drugs with me.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Those don't weigh anything, so whatever. Vengeance has been trusty, but not where I'm going. I'm not going to use it. So we're just going to have A321's plasma rifle, Black Hawk, the dart gun, and the reservist rifle. And then, is it daytime? Okay, yeah. Let's, actually, what if I can head to Canterbury Common and see if I can find any of the merchants? You know, it's a shame that the caravan merchants are not essential.
What can old Uncle Robe? Sure. Lucky Harith kind of dropped off the map. Or knowing his wares. I'm afraid the good doctor has... Oh?
Did all that investment and helped out the, trade caravans.
What do you want? Can't you...
Well, there's, I think that's Crazy Wolfgang, but it's good enough.
Good to see you.
Sign out of here.
Careful.
Here to acquire.
Go ahead and fix those for me. I don't even want the caps back. There's no point. Alright, so we need to... It's down here, right? Yeah, near the Arlington Library. Alright, we're heading due southeast from here to the riverboat landing. Don't know what you're aiming at there. Didn't exactly work out for you, now did it? The Talon Company has like a little camp over here. And it does respawn. Don't really care. Does that really matter anymore? Knock the missile launcher right out of his hands. You were saying? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I have light step. I don't trigger traps anymore. It's pretty nice, I gotta admit. Alright. I don't think containers respawn, though. So I can't really loot these guys, I don't think. Yeah. So the camp may respawn, but the containers do not. One advantage Fallout 4 has. Jeez, I shot that guy in half. Even if the gun's pretty much spent and done for, you can still use it to, you can still use it to fix up your other weapons.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
Do you know anything about Point Lookout?
Only that it's where Tobar gets those punga fruits he sells off. Must be making a good profit off of them, too. I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but I don't know about all that.
What can you tell me?
She's about your age, and when she left, her hair was dyed bright orange. You shouldn't have any problem recognizing her. She told me she wanted to go find her fortune, but I thought it was too dangerous. I should have known better than to say that. Moment I told her she couldn't go, it was just a matter of time before she ran off.
I need to be going.
Please, find my daughter.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
Yes, quite good, sir. I might be. What's so special about Point Lookout?
You look like a man who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because you'll find more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're not man enough.
Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places with it.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy strand of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all. Ruins of ancient pleasure towns, mysterious swamps bristling with treasure, and all practically untouched by outsiders. But if you're curious, I could offer you a ride over to that faraway land. For a nominal fee, of course.
Girl named Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she is?
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or
Four-
just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
420 caps, huh? Well, I'm definitely going to rip you off. Yeah, that's right. Give me your money. Got plenty of stuff to bargain with here. Here's some Ultrajet. Oh, and I just robbed you. Good.
Once you've got a ticket, just... whenever you're ready.
Aye. Alright.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
So, should I be worried? What's over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Any place you recommend?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice. And if you're looking
lovely.
for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though. Good try.
Okay, so this is actually based on a real location called Point Lookout Park in Maryland. Also, this is another example where the game may be a bit unstable. So, I have noticed that it doesn't really happen around here. So, but we're going to try to keep the fast traveling to a minimum. Well, the Ferris wheel in Fallout 4 doesn't look as decrepit as that, but again, limitations. What can you do?
Well, hello there. But I'm being rude. Bullets. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Now, if I'm correct, I believe that the, yeah, there's a lever action rifle. That's the unique gun to this DLC. I'll buy one. So,
Certainly.
repair skill of
Madame Panada
5.
is
Are you
quite
nuts?
handy with a wrench.
Never mind. In most cases, the DLC characters are supposed to have a repair skill of 100 because you really have to go out of your way to get to them. But, yeesh. A repair skill of 5. You're hardly even worth the caps I pay ya. Just some mongrels, nothing huge. Alright, we're going to hotkey the lever action rifle to down. Not bad. Reload speed leaves a lot to be desired, but hey, that's some pretty decent power. This is why the lack of iron sights bothers me, because you can clearly see it. There's a little scope on this lever action rifle. Now see, here's where the greenish hue that the game is famous for really comes into play. Because I don't know. It's a bit immersion breaking at this point. But like DC, I still kind of get it because there are a lot of direct hits. So every other little bit of time I'm going to be saving just to make sure that we're okay because the Bethesda published Fallout game, what can I say? Also, I'm going to pick that up because that's unique to this location. Also, I'm under threat from something. For what? Oh boy. We have some religion. I see. Okay then. Strange. Normally when I find this place, there's an NPC around here. She's only just like around the tents or around this little campfire area. Oh well. Go to save. So there is actually an achievement involved with discovering every location. So yeah, we're going to do that as well as find every do every little side quest and main quest here. The main quest points to the Calvert Mansion, but let's do a little exploring. It's like, where's the fun in that? Oh yes, these are new enemies. These are called Swamp Folk. And they vary with how tough they are. These guys, I believe, are the toughest. The Bruiser? Oh yeah. Because this gun barely is doing anything to him. So I'm going to have to pull out something bigger. And my axe. Oh yeah, careful with those, because those are like little, they burst and do some radiation damage and some small burning damage to you, I think. Or they're burial mounds, I don't remember. At any rate, it may not be the best idea to touch them. Who's a pile of dirt? Oh, never mind, never mind. Those are interactable. They're loot locations, but we need a shovel. Yeah, minor works. They're not that big of a deal. Waiting for him to get a little closer before I did this. Nice. And that is a Mirelurk King. Or a Swamp Lurk, in this case. Huh. I just realized the joke. He looks like Swamp Thing. Now there's a reference. Here marks the landing of Captain John Smith's shallop upon his discovery of Point Lookout in 1612. Is that true? Makes you wonder. Ah, yes. That's when things start getting a little weird.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Keep your distance. Well, at least you got social distancing down. The house looked abandoned. I just wandered in.
Well, Blackhall Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly. Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
What do I get in the bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Okay, I'll get your book.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
Tell me about this place.
I don't suppose there's any harm.
How old is this place?
Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend.
Your family is named after this place?
Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
And the truth. Let's talk about something else. You really seem to hate the swamp folk.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
Are they dangerous?
You must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more.
Do you mean those people living in the old cathedral?
No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
Why did they take your book?
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
I have to go now.
Don't get yourself killed.
Seems to be an old man in a wheelchair. Nothing odd here, huh? Fishing poles do nothing. We'll need the yeast later, so just keep some of that in mind. I'm not going to use the Confederate hat, but it's a unique item to this DLC. Take the teddy bear from Marie. Yeah. Almost had it. There we go. Hey, shovel. Might be able to fully repair that Confederate hat. And it's exactly what it says. It's a hat that the Confederate soldiers of the Confederate States of America wore during the Civil War. Considering we're in Maryland, that's pretty fitting, all things considered. Some drugs. Go ahead and steal them. Boy, this is a manor. All right.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
Krivbekne? What are you talking about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it to you.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
Yeah, this isn't creepy at all. You know, skulls and these creepy looking dolls just kind of hanging here. No, nothing's unusual here. If you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic. So now we're in the swamp proper, and this is where things get kind of weird. Alright. Swamp folk ain't too friendly. Keep that in mind. Taking the shot. Nice. He hasn't moved. Okay. Got him. Good. Shh, it's just the wind. The wind knocked this guy over dead. Think nothing of it. Don't even pay attention to the bullet wound. It's completely natural. He moved before I could do a kill shot. Alright, he definitely knows I'm here now, so let's get this on. Well, he doesn't seem to. Alright, if he won't pay me any mind, then I guess I'll... take some of the stuff from them. And yes, you can actually use the shovel as a melee weapon, which I find hilarious. Double barrel shotgun, that's honestly a pretty bad weapon. So the Punger Fruit is a unique consumable that you can only find in this DLC. It doesn't really warrant much, especially since this game does not have a hardcore mode. But what it does is the wild Punger Fruit, it takes away 1 radiation and heals for 10 HP. It's not great, but hey, it's handy in a pinch. And if hardcore mode were a thing, this would be an ideal place to come to somewhat early. I'd say around level 10 maybe. To come and pick up some food that you may need. A mini nuke.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
Oh boy, it's one of you guys. Yeah, this would be a nice place to just randomly stick pre-war books in, but they don't do that. I mean, that's a nice looking TV. Shame you can't watch anything in these games. Ooh, sugar bombs. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be saving frequently because of how prone the game is to crashing, as I mentioned. So that way we don't lose a whole ton of progress. That's why I recommend to anyone who plays this game. Save as often as you can because you never know. Yeah, those are barely worth the ammo. I think I found the ritual site. Yep, I think this is the ritual site. Alright. Time to get choppy with an axe. Because blowflies are not worth the ammo. Oh, this is something else. Okay. This is related to the main quest of the DLC. Let's go to sleep here for a sec. Those guys were just remains of a house. Okay. Nothing of note. Now, there are unique versions of every weapon that you can find here. They are the lever action rifle, the axe, and yes, there is a unique version of the shovel for some reason, but yes, there is a unique shovel. Which, again, makes no sense to me. But yeah, the Punger Fruit are helpful in a pinch, but you don't really need them, especially if you've been taking my tips and tricks, because you should be pretty loaded on stim packs now.
I'ma eat good tonight.
Yeah, I don't think so. Also, that guy had human flesh on him, so yeah, them saying that they eat Obadiah's saying that they eat other people. Yeah. That appears to be true. This is getting weird. Really weird. Well, let's just defile a grave, why don't we? As I steal the teddy bear. You saw nothing. Might as well grab a couple of these just so I can top myself off. Not that I need to. Since I almost take no damage now. Alright. These, pits. Not sure what that exactly is. Maybe tar pits or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Also, I seem to have a thing with problems in swamps. If you saw my Spyro the Dragon playthrough, yeah, the Beastmaker's world is kind of... I'll just say it's difficult. and just leave it at that. So we got a glowing one, a feral ghoul reaver, which is always fun to deal with, and just a normal swamp ghoul. Ah, should have pulled the trigger. We started moving. Hey, hit a single shot. Well, Bree appears to be off target today. Whoop-de-doo. Try to take this guy out quickly, though. Guys are always hard to take down. Swamp ghouls are nothing special. They're just like your run-of-the-mill feral ghoul. So yeah, more of the same, aside from the swamp folk. Excavated muck hole. A marked location, huh? Well, I'm curious. And there appears to be gas here. Well, might as well get it over with. First, let's take a few things here. Oh yeah, that's right. This was part of a side quest.
Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze the site further, see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit. I suppose I'll move on to Site 3 in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on sample Site 2.
Going to say, am I just too far away for these to register? No, I'm just not hitting the target correctly. These guys aren't as tough as the others. Might be able to just handle them with the lever action. Alright, if that's how it's gonna be, let's dance. Go on, dance for me. Entertain me. Ew, that's an eyeball. Okay, where's that other guy I killed? He was like right over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Okay, good. My lever action rifle has seen better days. You know, too bad you actually can't utilize campfires in this game. I see one and my first instinct is, can I make anything? It's like, nope, wrong game. Fishing for what exactly? Mirelurks? I mean, that's not particularly hard to do. Alright, here's a new location. Let's save again, just to be sure. I'm glad to do some fighting if we go in. No? You broke into the wrong house, fool! I had to do it. He was charging me with a baseball bat. Crash died, huh? Well, that's just unfortunate. But that happened a lot when the bombs dropped. Nice.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350 requesting landing vector. Have zero ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+10 to splash. Have zero read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs. Tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
Well, as unfortunate as it is. There we have it. Alright, so that's pretty much the entire western area explored. Let's head east. avoid ghouls. Try to eliminate the glowing one. I think he knows I'm here. And that's a Reaver. Nope, it's just a normal Reaver. Okay, I can handle him. I forgot that I have Grim Reaper Sprint. Because I normally don't take that perk. There we go. I was going to say it has to register at some point. Another one of these.
This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutiae, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1.
Oh, she sounds quite sophisticated, does she not? Reloading.
Eat 'em up!
Yeah, I gotta admit though, if the safe is pre-war, then why would they even bother with bottle caps? Unless you're James from Team Rocket. Okay, well that was worth. Let's see. Trash Heap doesn't really have anything significant except for a few saves, right? Yeah. Didn't think so. Alright. Let's take some rat away because this is starting to cause problems. This is what happens when you don't dispose of your nuclear waste properly, folks. Turtle Dove Detention Camp, huh? Wow. That's a lovely thought. I see some ghouls. And some sentry bots. I pull out the big guns for him. They got the glowing ones, so they can't revive. You know what? I'll let them duke it out. Yeah, that was smart. Let them handle the Feral Ghoul Reaver. So I don't have to. And of course there's more. Oh, they're just standard Feral Ghouls and a glowing one. You need to die though in case. You bring the other ones back to life, and I really don't want that to happen. An interrogation room, huh? Looks like the electric chair to me. More caps. Let's rest here. And save again. Alright. I think I'm going to can it on the saving for the time being. I think we're pretty good now because something would have happened by now. So the first interrogation room, we had to deal with moonshine, huh? Looks like we had legitimate torture here. Which is, very fun. That one's boarded up. We can't go in there. This one's just another bunkhouse. Plus stealth boys. I wouldn't be complaining if I didn't have enough as it is. And I barely use them as it is. Just some scrap to make a few. Whoop, there's a first aid box there. Oh wow, I don't need it. What was this person doing? Well, my sniper was looking pretty worse for wear, so that's convenient. Finding a lot of mini nukes. Not that I really need caps now, but I can always have some. Can never have too many, I guess. I've got power armor, so I don't need that. Dr. Zhang is a Chinese national defector. I see. A Chinese sub is nearby. Wang Yang. Escape routes. AKA Five Claw Dragon. That's a pretty cool nickname. Filed with the Defense Intelligence Agency as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade, Yang has been transferred to Turtle Dove Detention Camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD relations advised regarding a public statement. And we start one of the coolest quests in this game, as well as the coolest quest in this DLC. I will say, this DLC has some amazing side quests. The main quest is whatever, but like the side quests in this DLC are actually pretty neat. So no complaints here. Alright, if Wen Yang is here, then is the turd here, then where is she? Ah, a morgue. Well, since we're here and I said let's not fast travel, we're going to the morgue. There are some ghouls down here, though, which makes some sense. Boom! Wow. That's not alarming. Me, it is a morgue, so guess that does make sense. Blood pack. I guess we can't do anything with her corpse yet. We have to dig a little deeper into the side quest, looks like. Oh yeah, you can actually burst these bubbles, I think. And they're quite radioactive. And flammable. Hey, now I'm on fire! Can't go any further. Got it. Hit the invisible wall. Because invisible walls make all the sense in the world, don't they? Okay, that's the cathedral. Truck wreckage, how specific. Alright. Got anything interesting in here? A mannequin. Okay. Destroyed bottles. And giant light bulbs. Oh, I'll take that. Might come in handy. Oh, so that's what this truck is for. Okay, that makes sense. It was delivering spare light bulbs to the lighthouse. I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to have light bulbs specially made for those things, and they do go out eventually. A smuggler. What you smuggling? Just look like your ordinary raider. Just a little more armored. Actually, what makes these smugglers messed up? Apparently, these are not smugglers smuggling goods. They're human trafficking. So they get what they deserve. It's why I'm finding fingers on them, because they're evil. Evil! I'm surprised I haven't made that joke yet. Anytime you kill someone with evil karma, you get a finger. I'm surprised I never made that reference before. Now. Those guys remind me of the Chargers from Left 4 Dead. Oh, that's cute. Trying to kill me with a BB gun. That's cute. Too bad the wood chipper don't do anything.
You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
You're sick. What's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
I've treated enough illnesses to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking. We both know it. So let's cut to the chase.
Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
Let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while.
What is this stuff?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but
Okay, I'll bite. What do I need?
this and that. Let me know when you want to work out the detail.
I'm ready. You still could stand to be fixed up.
Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, would
I can fix it up. Let's call it 100 caps of work.
I reckon I can scrape that together. Go ahead. Thanks for mending the stills. There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew 'em. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fish. You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. Oh, you
Battery
reckon I'd be
acid,
around
eh?
to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Punga fruit. Wild fruit will do the trick, but Well, we'll need yeast. Why? Don't be a stranger now.
I still love how corny she was being with being sick. Like, oh, woe is me. But, moonshine. Yep. Wouldn't be the South without a little bit of moonshine. I know that's a myth. It's more along the lines of, the Appalachian region. History time. So, why did that become a thing? Well, at one point in U.S. history, we actually created a prohibition on alcohol. The sale of it, the consumption of it, name it. That lasted, I think, about 10 years? But it was an amendment made into the Constitution of the United States. So as a result, people were not exactly happy about, you know, losing the ability to get their fix. So what do? They brew it themselves. Finding whatever they could to create the kick. Moonshiners, they were called. It was mostly common around, like, well, the Maryland, West Virginia area. It's where the phrase Mountain Dew comes from. And now you know the origin of that name. They decided to use the name for something else. But the fact of the matter is, moonshining became very common because it was an easy way to, well, still have alcohol because the refined alcohol was now illegal. They eventually went back on it, though. Like I said, I think it was like 10 years later, they did away with the, they repealed, first time they ever did that, they repealed the Prohibition Act. And that's the first time they ever got rid of an amendment to the Constitution. So far, only time. Okay, anyway, this is Haley's Hardware.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware. Well, we have hardware.
So we're in the hardware store? Do I make you nervous?
No, not at all. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them. The swamp folk mostly. I guess they don't bother me none. They mostly trade meat and fruit. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if oh, you're thinking, no. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. People came in and I found some. And every once in a I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix.
His repair skill is at least
Look around,
higher.
It's all here.
Get some more 10mm rounds. Because that's what we're mostly going to be burning through. Ooh, he has bobby pins. Yay! How much are those? One cap? One cap. to make 10. That's a net gain. I love it. Alright, I'll buy it. How much for fission batteries? He only has 3, but I think there's some outside as well. And then he also has yeast, so let's just make it easy. Can take these grenades because I don't really use them. Take some of these drugs off of my hands. Couple of these self boys.
Good doing.
It looks more like a general store to me. He has a little bit of everything. Now, how do you leave? Oh, here it is. Yo, tain't too smart just to leave your stuff out in the open like this. Just saying. Still surprised I haven't found that ritual site. I only find it by accident most of the time. Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay. Alright. Ah, it's one of these guys. He hasn't seen me yet, so let's get a quick sneak attack crit. Get a couple. Make it easy. I got a sneak attack crit and then I got a normal crit. So, I'll take it. Oh. Well, there we go. Here's the ritual site. Alright. So this place is actually pretty expansive, all things considered, because they bore a hole through here. Also, this place is extremely creepy. Not gonna lie. It's quiet. Too quiet. Well, there's the book we needed. Also, before you leave, turn around and grab this. This is a unique weapon called the ritual knife. It's just a knife, but it does a good chunk more damage. And here's the book. Now that will alert the swamp folk.
I'ma kill you good.
I'm not expecting the melee weapons, otherwise they do more damage. Backing up, backing up. Fair enough.
I'ma eat good tonight.
Why are those guys doing so much damage? Ugh. Hey, man. I mean, whatever. Thanks for turning in, at least. Okay. Well, let's just back away slowly. And come back when there's less weird stuff happening. Yeah. That's a thing. All right. And my axe. Yeah, do I have anything that I can just drop? So I'm dangerously close to being over encumbered. Also, battery acid to make moonshine. Well, as I mentioned, they would try anything back then. Okay, so we're going to actually progress a bit with the main quest of the DLC, because I'm going to kill two birds with one stone here, because the moonshining quest is unmarked and you don't have to do it. But I'm going to do it just to humor her. It makes it a little easier to get the punger fruit that she needs. Here's a lone wanderer motorcycle. Alright.
You're no tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
Gotta love when dogs are essential, huh? Wonder what that feels like.
That takes care of that.
Tribal garb doesn't really do much, but it looks neat.
I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay. Help me take out these bastards. They've been at it all night. I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Nice stockpile of weapons here, I gotta say. I didn't want the flamer. Well, maybe I will, because apparently I have a lot of fuel. Where'd it go? There it is. Interesting. So apparently the pumpkin fruit can be made to power some things. Well, you know, they did say, it is said that you can power a light with a potato. So that's gotta count for something.
Hey, over here. All's well. Help me take out the bastards while I figure out a plan.
Also, I love this guy. Just because of how unabashedly foul-mouthed he is. And I'm not going to use it.
Coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Here's Johnny! God, man, I like Grim Reaper's sprint. How it works is, if you kill a target in VATS, it refills all of your action points. My girl over here acting like she's a freaking stunt double or something. Let's just burst through the wall that way. Sure. Reloading. They're really generous with the stim packs, but hey, I ain't complaining.
What the hell?
Nice. That's critical hit.
Look what we have here. Uninvited.
I love how you can't target the one that's right in front of you. Because that makes sense. I don't know, man. That big red canister looks kind of suspect.
Hey, over here. Good. Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to...
I don't blame ya. I collapsed at like 2 a.m. and I didn't wake up till way past noon. That's way too much damage with a shotgun. I've just gotta kind of throw that out there. Curse this power armor. I knew it would be the end of me one day. Wine cellar. Okay, this isn't working. Well, when push comes to shove, let's start using a shotgun. When all else fails, sometimes you gotta just pour it out. You know what I mean. Okay, that was bad.
Stop! Impure! Stop it, hit! Impure!
You know, the flourish with reloading is not really good. Just saying. No sense in showing off in the middle of a life or death situation. Just throwing that out there.
There you are. What the hell?
Seriously? Alright, fine. Jeez.
You will feed the hunger.
Okay, this isn't working either. Come on, switch your weapon. Jeez.
Oh! Oh!
Why were they doing so much damage with just hunting rifles? Those are terrible. It's enough out of you. Good lord. Alright, fine. They're allowed to use BS, and so am I.
Look what we have here.
That's my line. Now, say hello to my little friend.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. If you have any minds, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
Right. This gives you time to figure a few things out. Because the trigger is, as soon as you talk to him, that's when they start pouring in. Couldn't possibly miss that.
Good enough. More of them on the right. Explore.
Satisfaction activated. Oh, that never gets old.
The door on the left, first floor. That's over.
Peekaboo.
The river. Front door. Get ready.
Let's fix my melee weapon issue. Oh yeah. All right. That's more like it. Hey, come here. Record, I do not hate cats. It's just mine's a little too nosy for her own good. She has actually unplugged my computer before, and don't really want a repeat of that.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of failsafe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Nice. Do you know why the Tribals were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion, but if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Why would they want to attack this place?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Tell me more about this place.
I'm here on my own business. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. I'm gonna do it.
What do you know about them?
They're brainless morons.
I have to go.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time...
What do you want me to do about them?
You need to learn to pay it. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune, and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Okay, but how can I infiltrate them?
Easy peasy.
Become a tribal? You really think they'll just let me in like that?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information.
What's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. It's long. Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout.
I have to go.
Back.
Jeez. Well, that was a massacre. Alright, I'm saving now because I don't want to do that again. Aye. Those guys are surprisingly resistant and they do way too much damage. That's not supposed to be how this works. I'm the guy in power armor. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm also packing better heat. What in the world's going on? See, these guys get a pass because I expect them to be difficult. Well, get a refund on those bobby pins. I'll definitely take that. How is this place not completely flooded? Still missing I'm still missing one code. We're gonna have to remember this place. This is part of the that side quest that we picked up with those sites. Those little limestone, I guess, hotspots. You know it's getting things are getting hairy when you get to a point where even feral ghoul reavers are not as scary. Let's get my gamer mode on. There we go. Nice and purple. Sun's starting to go down where I live. So, who let Swamp Thing in the Fallout? Just saying, where swimming's nowhere near me. It's all the beer. Haha, screw logic. I've played Skyrim before. Running up mountains makes perfect sense.
Hark! Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join your tribe?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness.
I have no fear. I will take a test and I will be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it. venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls. There.
Alrighty. So I said we wouldn't fast travel, but let's make it. We're going to make some exceptions here. Kind of have to. Okay, so the bog can be somewhat dangerous. It's just Mirelurks you're mostly dealing with. I think there's some feral ghouls too, but nothing we can't handle. Time for subtlety is over. Also, the reason why I don't loot the Mirelurks for their meat is because their meat is kinda not useful in this game. So it's more of a Fallout 4 thing. Then the whole them being tasty makes a lot more sense. To be fair, crab is delicious. A good thing I have Light Step. I have the perk that doesn't trigger traps or mines. I hate how long it takes to reload sometimes. I love it when odds are stacked against me, because there's no way I should get these face shots. Now, technically speaking, there are two unique versions of the lever action rifle that I'm using. There's one in this DLC that we can get by completing the Velvet Curtain quest, which we will do. But there's another one that you get, and the other one is just Lincoln's Repeater. Although in a lesser degree because it uses different ammo, but that doesn't mean anything because some weapons do use different ammunition types. It happens. Ow. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Okay. Should be pretty smooth sailing now. Actually, let's harvest this hunger fruit. Let's make things a little easier on ourselves. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why does this look like a grave mine from Halo? So that seemed to have knocked us out. Okay then. Bobblehead. You found a Schmaltech limited edition bobblehead. The description on the base reads, Tisk tisk. Walked into another trap. Exactly how stupid are you? Well, I feel insulted. This is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. Okay. Keep it up, you're almost there, wherever there may be. Probably nowhere. Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? Well, now we're getting existential. This doesn't look right. Not right at all. You don't say. Oh, that's messed up. Black, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. That's just messed up. Dead Settler. Hamada. Elder Lions. Moira Brown. Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed.
Congratulations, my boy. You're going to pull through, and everything will be right as rain. No, don't try and get up yet.
Okay, that was weird. I should probably cut down on the drugs. Okay, first place I'm going to is Marguerite Shack. I think we have enough to make what she wants.
Well, if it ain't my... We need... Wild fruit, eh? I see. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. What?
And then let's just wait 24 hours.
You finding your way around, sweetie? Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch.
Six moonshine. Alright. Again, I'm saving because, fast traveling a lot. Actually, I have a better idea. How do you... Settings, gameplay... Is there a way to add quick saving? No? Not in this game? Got it. We're going to head back to the cathedral now.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome.
What does this tribe
We
believe in?
espouse the expansion of the perfect. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our mind.
Oh great, hippies. Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. Alas, only the...
Why'd you attack the
Our
mansion?
most enlightened one divined that the fates them...
I see. How do you get so much punga fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself. In acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature, she recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical.
I have to go now.
You are new, and I...
Pretty much asked them the same thing. Their dialogue is slightly different, but not by much.
Go past the flesh.
Transcend. Go. Please wait until my meditations are complete. Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light, but you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest...
Head's cut open. What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get them after going to that... You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent... Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit. Now, holds...
Who cut my head open?
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but meet me by the riverboat in a day.
Nadine, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring... If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming. Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. Guess that's why I...
Doesn't sound like you're having much fun here.
I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old What is this, a date? You... What? There's not much...
Have to go now. She's, interesting.
Be at peace. A moment, please. Pardon me while I... Please wait until my meditations are complete.
Transcend.
Escape.
Go past the flesh.
You people are interesting. To say the least. They're very different. I like how the refined punga fruit kind of gives off a bit of a glow to itself.
Go past the flesh.
Be at peace.
Be at peace.
Be at peace. A moment, please. Pardon me. A moment, please.
moment, please.
There should be one person I can talk to around here that allows me to get a unique shovel. But they may be a bit
Unburden your mind.
loopy at the moment.
Yes. No. We and well. That. Punga. That is all it.
I love digging in the dirt, but I never can get anything to grow right.
It feels good to work with dirt. Take my shovel. But be careful not to cut yourself with it. It can make you sick.
There it is. So yeah, the fertilizer shovel, it's a shovel. But what it does is it actually deals poison damage. Because I don't know if you know this, but fertilizer's not exact. Fertilizer and human flesh and blood don't exactly mix. No, they're actually, they're called refined punger fruit. So, what the wild punger fruit does is it just heals you for 10 HP and heals you for 1 radiation. If you eat those fruit in particular, you get, I think, 25 hit points and it takes away 20 points of radiation. It's really good. Problem is, they're not very common.
Okay, I'll do it. Just point that thing somewhere else. My name is John Adlam, the son of Joseph Adlam, brother of Richard Adlam. 2 days ago, I was caught stealing from the group's... Today, with the consent of my father, I am to be shot and killed on the cliffs of the old cathedral by the hands of my brother Richard. With my execution, my punishment is exacted, and the Adlam name will be avenged. Let my punishment be a reminder to those who may be tempted to do as I did.
I can just ignore these traps. Except for that one. Wow, that escalated quickly.
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, mister.
Got the crap, kid. That light show isn't scaring anybody.
No, I mean it, mister. The ghost will melt your brain to mush. You need to...
So the traps and noises, that was all you?
So what if it was? I bagged meaner than you, and I'll do it again.
Settle down, not going to hurt you.
Well, alright. But any funny business and I'll pop you on.
Tell me about yourself.
This one time, I'm pretty sure I moved a bottle.
Where are your parents?
I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself.
Why'd you run away from
I
home?
wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up.
What do you mean weren't born right?
Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type.
Where are your
I
parents?
already told you I ran.
Where'd you learn to make traps like
I
that?
got bored, locked up in the basement all the time. So I started taking things apart and putting them back. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's insides.
So Kenny, what do you want to be when you grow
I'm
up?
grown up enough already, and I'm the only thing I can be.
Let's talk about something else. This seems like a good hideout. I could use a place to crash and stash my gear.
I don't know, mister. You didn't try to kill me, and you...
Oh, come on. Don't be a dork face. It'll be fun.
Okay, fine. I guess you can hang out here. You can keep your stuff here, too. I won't mess with it. So, what do you want to do first?
Let's play another time.
Fine.
Kid's pretty resourceful. Gotta give him credit. But bite-sized slasher mask? Well, there's a unique item. It doesn't really do anything. And it's the only one in the game. I think. I think you can get one more. But I think that's it's a reference to some horror movie. I can't think of it right now. Let's go the long way around. See what we can discover. Just some minor lurks. To be expected in a place like this. Pet. Sure. Kill it in one shot, why don't we? Need something a little stronger for the swamp lurk. And the mysterious stranger showed up. Yep, nothing really this way. Oh. The shaft just leads to where those eggs are. That's kind of boring. But yeah, if you manage to talk that kid down, you actually now have a little player home here. It's not perfect, but as he says, he's not going to mess with anything that you store there. So if you're in a pinch, it's not the worst idea. See, I didn't activate that tripwire, but those other two that I tripped must have been scripted. Alright. Back out here. A few more places to discover. We don't have very many left. Ow. Oh, there you are. We shoot him in the back. Who needs to know? Craggy coastline. That sounds about right when it comes to Maryland. There are also parts in the world where it is like this, so what can you do? I love how that was a sneak attack critical and that did almost nothing. I may be losing my touch, folks. Maybe losing it a bit. This little makeshift camp here. Hello and goodbye. Okay, there's the coastal grotto. Where we need to go next. I always love it when enemies get confused, so they end up going the opposite direction of where you are. Hello. You're dead now. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, the stalactites are a little low around here, don't you think?
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that's still only possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device.
Who? What are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
How did you come to lead this tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands... Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your... There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming...
What have you got against him?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that.
What do you know about him?
That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy them. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions.
Have to go.
Yes, away.
No need to worry, Enlightened One. Yes, fellow Seeker?
Interesting. Well, well, well. Sometimes you do gotta prepare for this sort of thing, though. Alright. So, now that we managed to do this, let's head back to the Calvert Mansion. And the mansion it is.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So who is this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
You know this guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. I knew he was here, and it is figurative.
So you want me to do something else, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Right, you're mean, we get it.
You're goddamn right I am. Now
What do you want me to do?
So...
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
The professor, right? So he's off somewhere, but without those buggers to do things for him. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this.
So how do we shut him down?
If I know the professor, I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All he...
The big wheel down by the docks, right? But I'm afraid of heights.
Well, that's just too bad, ain't it? But since you're so afraid, attack. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Now.
Alright. Quick save. And let's go and do it.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Hey! No
No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer for this. You both coming for you.
Somehow I doubt that. Actually, you can stop right there.
Turned.
Alright.
Greetings once again. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Somehow I doubt that. Here's 1,000 caps.
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
I'm going to take some of those back. Alright. I love how 44 Magnums have so much kick to them that they literally just jump off the roof. I don't know, I just find that hilarious. We might as well complete the main quest now. There's not much left to it anyway. There it is. I was going to say, at some point, explosion's supposed to trigger. Hey, a panic room.
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. Foe. He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
So where is he?
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under the... I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to... He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Let's go in there and do this.
Now, that's more like it.
So he had a panic room just in case, huh? I see. I mean, considering the threat of the bombs dropping, yeah, having a panic room would be pretty commonplace, I'd say. Hey, some caps. So he's not really a companion. He's like a temporary companion. But, you know, a little extra help wouldn't hurt. And don't worry about him, he's essential. So no matter what happens, he can't die until we complete the quest. Once you complete the quest, his essential marker goes away. So feel free to kill him if you want to. afterwards. We're doing, again, it's a quote-unquote good option. But we're going to also do a bit of the evil option, too. And again, because I can, we're going for the evil! Okay, I think that's... we find everything, right? I told you I'm thorough. Doesn't play well with others. That one's hilarious. All right. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Huh. There's like a whole bunker down here. That's kind of crazy. And the Gatling laser. Yeah, sure, why not? I've kind of had to need it a little bit here and there. Are you questioning my authority? Yeah, let's get rid of the turrets. Make them a non-issue. So the pencils. Here's a couple pre-war books. $200 Capsum Scribe Yearling. There we go. Well, that was worth it. Not. Well, we never did get the Mesmetron, but there's a few extra power cells because we decided not to destroy Paradise Falls. Yet.
Found you.
Oh no! By the way, it's a trap! Yeah, I never had a reason to use the Mesmetron because we're not evil. But essentially the Mesmetron is used to enslave people if you want to. Another one of these. Let's fix the one we're using.
Come on, he's not far. Come over here, boy. Let's talk. How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond and...
And why would I do that?
He is my enemy.
What's over were we talking here? Nah, I think I'll kill you.
Then you shall die along with... At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting... Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down there, you'll make a mess.
Moron. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last I am... And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me.
So where's my cut?
You're free to take whatever you find. What I came for. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think of... Good. More questions.
What will we do now he's
Now
dead?
that we're rid of Calvert, there are only a few of us left. Sort of a... what's a word you'd... What's... Stick...
And now I can just kill him. So neither side wins, and he has a unique pair of sunglasses. They're a great game, huh? Ha. There are a lot of theories about that. And there's some pretty cool stuff here. I don't want that pilot light. Don't really need it. Some microfusion cells. The microwave emitter, which is a version of the Mesmetron, except it uses microfusion cells, and it actually does not mesmerize anyone. So you can just use it as a nice little weapon. It's a unique piece of equipment. Darn. Oh well. It's worth a shot. It's about 50-50 shot whether I'd open it or not. Oh yeah, and careful if you go back to the Arkandev Cathedral, because since you kill Professor Calvert, and either way, this is the outcome, they will, I believe they will turn hostile toward you, except for Nadine. Also, if you look hard enough, you can actually find his brain. But it eventually despawns, so there's that. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Now then, time for some, some of the side quests. First, let's go to the disaster relief outpost, because that's where, that lady was. Hey, wanna go a few rounds, do ya? So what are they doing here? Oh, you're hoping to accomplish with a 32 cal pistol. Now the pre-war book. Marcella's last words.
While I slept, I don't expect to survive. I only pray that You haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
I am the light of the world. He that followeth me walketh not in darkness, but shall have the light of life. John 8:12. So, we have a choice here. Again, there is a good choice and an evil choice. But then there's also a neutral choice. The neutral choice, very easily, is to go ahead and return the book to Obadiah. Because, fun fact, the book will not disappear from him. And you get the 1,000 caps. And nothing's stopping you from killing him and taking him back. Because this guy is actually a liar.
The book.
You have the caps, you get the book.
Yes, yes, of course.
Because he stands up. Seemingly fine. So we follow him. To his basement. Then we see just how messed up this man really is.
You shouldn't be here.
I usually hide my bodies in the river, but this is nice too.
We are nothing alike. You shouldn't be here.
I thought this occult nonsense was below you.
Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get out.
And then, you deserve to die. For what you've done. And then, you shall be silenced. So, for those who do not understand this little concept, what we're doing here, the Krivbekne is the Necronomicon. Yeah, pretty innocent, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and finish this little quest. Oh, hi. Not worth the ammo of the big guns. I think part of what causes the game to crash a lot in this DLC is because after you do the Walking with Spirits side quest, all the enemies respawn. Ah, wrong thing. Oh well. Reloading. So one of those torrid pits.
What in the world have we tapped into? Sample site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating natural chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggests that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. Far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
Okay, so there's only so many of those in the game, but that's another little side quest done. So next we're heading to the little motel for another side quest. Actually, before we get carried away, I'm going to head back to the House of Wares. Let's sell some stuff to her that I don't necessarily need. Where am I going? I'm close. Okay. I love how it's a shooting range.
Oh, I knew that's why you came to me.
You knew, huh? Okay, that was bad. I can take that off my hands. I don't need this. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I can totally take this off my hands. I'm joking. Okay, now back to the little motel. I see. It seems I have been ambushed. but it does not matter. Boom. Boom. Headshot. Alright. I'll take that sniper off your hands, though, because I need to fix mine up. Cool. Love how enemies will just randomly respawn there. That's so weird to me. Alright, so next we're going to do the Velvet Curtain. Now this is actually a pretty cool quest. A Chinese pistol, eh? I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house and Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American laptop. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission dossier. Zani Hayon, Agent Zhang. Sorry if I butchered that. So what happened in here? Do we have a little bit of a Mexican standoff? Nice. Ooh. Well, this is creepy. Ah, I knew there was another one of those masks around here somewhere. Well, that escalated quickly. I mean, I've heard that motels can be seedy, but yeesh. Not much privacy.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Just some vermin. Okay. Where's my, No, I'm going to hit it with a shovel. That works.
Welcome to...
See these cheese?
Voice I access.
Cheese?
Go to the bank and use the password
Processing.
Xin Chan Weng.
Processing.
The software is
Voice
configured
ID
to recognize
confirmed.
only our
Access
voices.
granted.
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350 request.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password?
Processing.
Buttercup.
Processing.
Why?
Voice
Sexy sleepwear, eh?
confirmed. Access granted.
Some pre-war money. Sure. Hey, some people need their vices when the apocalypse hits.
Don't tell Evelyn. password? Buttercup. Why?
Okay, I'll do it.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang. The audio password for my box is Nevermore.
Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
And that's all the security deposit box is. Okay. Now then, do another quick save, and then we're going to fast travel to that concentration camp, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's right, the ghouls are going to respawn too. Come on, change your guns. A lot of glowing ones. Those things need to die because it'll be pointless if I kill the Reavers because they can revive them. Unless they're smoldering piles of goo or ash, then that doesn't count. Go figure. Jeez, that was annoying. Okay, now we need to find the submarine. And also, while we're at it, let's see if we can actually do anything about the lighthouse. Pick up that camera for later. Can I actually pick up any radio frequencies out here? No, I didn't think so. It's like, then why is there a jukebox in here? Nice view. Too bad we can't do settlement building in this game. That's part of the reason why I like the lighthouse so much in Fallout 4. Well, at least one light works. Alright. I gotta swim out to here. Somehow. In power armor. Because that's totally how things work, by the way. And then use the hash to get in the submarine. Again, that's totally how this works. Let's go ahead and check this place out a little bit before we blow it up. Nah. Okay. Now just step back and enjoy the fireworks. Okay, back to the motel. Interesting. So back to Calvert Mansion. So we're doing a super spy quest. And requires us to go back to Calvert Mansion. Some enemies nearby though. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was coming up soon. Yeah, screw it. Let's just get straight to level 28. Take a shortcut. Move our barter skill up. Let's use fast metabolism. Okay. Time for some covert ops. Yeah. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 2. Sorry. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Geez, these 50-50s have actually been in my favor lately. I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way next time because there's no way it's going to work a third time in a row. Okay. Look at all the stuff you have, goodies you have down here.
This is a
The passphrase is said of him descending.
clearance acknowledged. Please step inside, Agent.
Jeez, look at all the ammo. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We still need to bust into the Wheaton Armory. Neat. What we got in here? More! More! Then here's the unique weapon, the backwater rifle. This is a unique version of the lever action rifle that we've been toiling around with for a while. Does more damage. I love it! You have done well to get this far, Agent Zhang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regrets, however. Your life must now be terminated, for the good of the Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. So you're actually not SOL. You can literally just climb here. Climb here. And get out, secret agent style. And we have completed the quest. All right. And that's pretty much all of Point Lookout. We have discovered every location, gotten every unique weapon possible. So, time to head back to the Capital Wasteland and do a few neat things. But first, let's test this bad boy out. Of course I lied. There's one more little side quest we still need to do. Just gotta remember where it is. I think it's the Coastal Grotto. Yes. One more side quest. That actually does lead to the final unique weapon.
Welcome. Welcome to my extraordinary...
Registered for what exactly?
Only the fine. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal...
1,000 caps, sure. Let's get the show on the road.
That's the spirit.
Plick Safari is the other side quest that we have not done yet.
So you're number 3. Well, let's get this thing.
Mr. Plick's really outdone himself this time. There you are.
You also zoom in a bit better with this gun, I noticed. So, there seems to be a quest revolving around feral ghouls that seem to get progressively stronger. I forgot to put my helmet on.
Stop.
How silly of me. kill you before you become a problem. Okay. Got him taken care of. Apparently this is the day of Ryu can't aim for beans today. Take care of the glowing ones because they're going to make things a lot harder. Oh, he didn't last very long, did he? He lasted longer than the other guy. At least there were no feral ghoul reavers. Thank God. It's the last thing I want to deal with. So, Plixafari, a death trap, eh?
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap.
Let's commemorate your... This axe was... misplaced by one of my... The participant. I'll remotely release... You're in... Weapons.
You round up ghouls for slaughter. Isn't that unethical of you?
Have I tried to chew on your skull, sir? These ferals are nothing like myself.
Okay, so that is the last unique weapon. It's called the Dismemberer. It is a unique axe that just does more damage and looks nicer. But that's about it. It's not that interesting otherwise. Alright, with that, that's everything in Point Lookout. We've discovered every location, did every quest, including all the side quests and the main quests here. Got all the unique weapons. So let's head on back. There's nothing else for us to do here. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Well, ain't that kick in the head. Whoops, wrong game. It's like Skyrim, trying to fast travel, but you can't because there's a, there's like maybe a mud crab or two wandering around. I guess we're not completely done, though. There's one more thing I gotta do before we leave. Let's go kill the tribals. Because they're all going to be hostile towards you now. I'm going to take some of this refined punga fruit with me. Because it ain't bad in a pinch. How much can I carry? Quite a lot. Okay. I'm going to go in and slaughter some not so innocent weirdos. Oh, that takes care of that. I'm going to pick up as much as this until I'm over encumbered. Okay, I'm finally over encumbered. Okay. 25 is a good number. That takes care of that. So I had to tie up that loose end, and then let's travel back. So I hope you enjoyed our little detour to Point Lookout.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the Pungaseeds gasped. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back. Oh, anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some
What a bastard.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out. And while you're in there, feel free to...
Remind me not to mess with you.
Damn right. Now, so that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head... Of course, you...
Hey, Chaz, you going home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, just wait till Mom...
I have to go now. You know what? Let's make it poetic.
Well, if it isn't my... Why, when you were under, you should have heard. But I suppose you're more...
So it's true. Why did you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. But I suppose it's time that...
Look what we have here. Stand still!
How fitting. And apparently he had a unique apparel, the Grifter's Fit. Interesting. Familiar piece of brain. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the familiar lump of gray matter. Take it. Back to the Capital Wasteland with us. Because there is one more thing we still need to do.
Well, if it isn't our hero...
Got Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and...
I need to be going. Over encumbered. All right. Now let's go home.
All of us here thank you.
So yes, the Krvekna is a homage to H.P. Lovecraft. with the Necronomicon being its reference.
Yeah, what is it?
240 caps. Cool. Let's go sell a few things to Moira and get some ammo from her.
Hey, don't mind. Good hunting.
Alright, so let's go and offload. And then get geared up for the next time, for next week as well. Because we're going to tackle the second to last DLC, in which something very weird will happen to us. But, like I said, we still have one more thing to do. Might as well fix these weapons while I have them. Fix them up. 700. Wait, what? Put it. Okay. Sure. Then now I have a permanent decoration for back here. I think it might be more fitting for me to put it over here, though. Come on, come on. Close enough.
Wake up, Wasteland! It's me, Redog. Bring me all the music and news your little hearts can handle. Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real news. power armor kicked those Enclave bastards out of Project Purity and started that baby chugging. Now, y'all remember James, right? Father of 101? Well, 3 Dog has learned.
I guess we'll never know what 3 Dog has learned. Okay, so we have the Krivbekna in hand. What do we do with it? Well, we're going to head to the Dunwich building over here, which is south of Girdershade. Now we will do so, but I'm going to take a very brief break. I will be right back. Okay. Now, we just head south from here. Albino rat scorpions, huh? So we got to that point, have we? Also, suddenly bear. Three shots with a backwater rifle. Not bad. Not bad. Well, that was weird. Good thing he's not good thing his script isn't broken like it is in Fallout New Vegas. He would have shot me, tried to shoot through me, and his pistol is scripted to insta-kill. Jeez, all of the radioactive things are coming out to kill me right now. The Dunwich building. This place is, let's just say I've been holding off on this place. For the DLC specifically. Because we really have no other reason to come here until now.
The Brotherhood is working with Rivet City Security to get that fresh water to the wasteland. The caravans are coming. So get your glasses ready, children. This round's on me. Until next time, this is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to and now a super important public you see, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount of radiation and haven't had the good fortune to die. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old
So, this gets disturbing very quickly. once you start uncovering the little snippets of story around here. Also, if you haven't figured it out yet, this place is called the Dunwich Building. It is a reference to... Ow, by the way. It is a reference to the Dunwich Horrors by H.P. Lovecraft. Jeez, those guys are tough to take down. Good thing we're strapped and ready for them. It's bad enough we have feral ghouls to deal with. But scattered throughout this area are a bunch of journals by an adventurer named Jamie, who got a little in over his head. Let's put it that way. With what he was trying to do. Problem is, I found his 6th journal, and I kinda want to find his journal in order and play it. 7. So we're going to go back and look around a bit more. Also, we can finally get the final skill bobblehead. The melee weapons bobblehead is actually found in this building. And this building seems pretty unassuming at first. Just seems like another derelict office building that was destroyed by the bombs. At first it does. But there's a lot more to it. And since I mentioned H.P. Lovecraft, of course there is. I find it weird that you only find tape 6 and 7 in this, like, entryway. Alright. Hey. Well, someone had a last stand in the supply closet. Barricaded himself behind a table. Hunkered down with some ammo and grenades. But why though? Thought I activated the rear panel to disarm that, but apparently not. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else, so let's go down. Yeah, that's not unsettling. That's not unsettling at all. Whoa. How, where, how, why? You know, I really wish you would show up for this guy, not the guy I just killed. All right. Okay, let's go back and comb that room over a bit. And not the supply closet. All right. Well. Okay. Well, somebody, was talking rather, concernedly. That's very concerning. Qualthoff. Worst part is I press jump. Don't you love it when you press jump and it doesn't register? There we go. Guess we're going downstairs. Door to the virulent underchambers. Boy, that sounds inviting. At least it wasn't anything more than just a feral ghoul roamer this time. Ugh. I may have spoken too soon. Nope. Just some roamers. Nothing too serious. Thankfully. Into the virulent underchambers. Just sounds so warm and inviting, doesn't it? Now, where is this bobblehead? I know it's in this area somewhere. It's probably on one of the desks. Just gotta keep an eye open. A utility room, that makes sense. Okay, so this is the way out. I see. Okay, so utility is the way out. And then we hear these whispers. These strange whispers. Okay, let's take advantage of Grim Reaper's sprint. And that's all she wrote for him. And that's all that's left of him. Then by destroying the Kriv Bekna, there goes everything else. So, let's listen to a couple of these notes.
Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight. The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people. God help me. zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
He's starting to ghoulify.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazaret. Yes. Yes.
And he's gone. Okay, so I'm also on the right track for this bobblehead. So it's among some empty bottles in the meadow area. So under most circumstances, you would have gained karma for doing that. But since we gave the book to Obadiah, we didn't. But we still got a nice little dose of karma because we killed Jamie, so... who was very far gone. Ah, how'd I miss it? There it is. Alright. Let's get out of here. And with that, we are completely done with Point Lookout now. Heading back to Megaton, and all that remains for the bobbleheads are just special stat bobbleheads, which, again, I'm waiting until we get to level 30 to pick those up. Ain't it beautiful? All right. So, next time, we will be doing the other 2 DLCs, probably. Based on how long this took, it's probably going to be 2 more episodes with everything else. But hey, them's the breaks. So I think I'm going to end things off here then. So I'll see you all next week.